And a very pleasant good evening, everybody. Welcome to a big night here at the casino at Dania Beach. A lot going on. We have 9 Quinella games, and tonight, the first round, the first quarterfinal of the Dania Beach Invitational is going to happen. Game number 10. This will be a partido. There are no double points, a couple of rules changes that we'll get into a little bit later on that are different from the games that you're used to seeing. If you were here last year, this first quarterfinal came down to the last point. So very may happen again, although we obviously have different players than we did a year ago. But this is going to be a blast, and we can't wait to bring it to you. The first 9 games will be Quinella games. Game 1 begins our first of 2 daily doubles. Game 8 begins the other. We have 2 pick 3s, starting with Game 3 and Game 7. And the pick 4 starts with game number 6. Additionally, we'll have 3 superfectas. Those games can get pretty dramatic because you're playing that to 9 points. And those are games 3, 6, and 9. Also tonight, our second chance drawing is happening following game number 7. If you haven't entered yet, you need the following: a losing ticket. So instead of throwing it away, or even worse, throwing it on the ground and making us clean it up, you put your name, your phone number on it, and your Players Club card number, which you got to have the Players Club card. And if you don't have one, you can get one tonight. It is free. A very short walk over to the other side of the building, and go ahead and sign up. Then throw that in the drum. Eventually that drum will get moved down to the front of the fronton area, but right now it's over by the door. Throw it in there. We'll take them right up to just right after game 7, and then we're giving away $50, $30, and $20 worth of casino free play. You don't have to be here to win. That's why we're asking for your phone number. But if you're here, what the heck? So good luck with that tonight. That's our second. It's every Friday, as we will have now every Friday till the season closes, championship partidos. All of January, every Friday will be a quarterfinal. Then we'll work into the semis, then to a third-place partido, and then, of course, the championship of the Dania Beach Invitational. And that partido will be incredibly demanding, 21 points. 9 minutes until game 1. Have a wonderful evening. Good luck. Stick around for this partido. Hope you blocked out a little time for this, because if you haven't seen one before, it is intense. 3 minutes until game number one. Now 3. And a very pleasant good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the casino at Dania Beach. One quick note for you, although it does not affect the first 2 games. Arietta is scratched again this evening. He's listed in 3 games. We'll give you the details later, but if you have your program, just elevate the substitute in any game you see Arietta. Before we have our first game of the evening, we do ask everyone to please rise, and gentlemen or ladies, remove your hats as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And it is time for game number 1. Spectacular 7 singles match. Leke will be serving in the red at post 1. Chanika wears the blue in post 2. This game will be played with double points after each player has had a turn on the court. We're underway. And an unbeatable start. Point 2. Dania on the white shirt, post 3. One more time, point to 2. Uresti in the green shirt, post 4. Big bounce, point to 4. Uranga in the black at post 5. Point to the 5. Libois in the goal to post 6. And that's out of play. Point of the 5. Argoitia in the brown at post 7. Chula! Point 5. Yagoba in the purple to post 8 to complete the first round. And that'll be a point of the 8. Points are doubled. They're worth 2 apiece. 8 will serve the 1. Yagoba serving Leke. Rabote for 2 walls and a big bounce. 2 more points for the 8. Daniel in post 3. That is out of play, so 3's on the board. Now the 2, Chanika. Good looking right side, headed deep, will come out. Rabote will win. Point to 3. Uresti in post 4. Janelle pulling off a difficult catch, and he's going to get a 1 bounce break. Point to 3. Possible game point for Janelle in post number 3. Here is the 6, Libois. Danelle gets Rabote into play, but Libois got an advantage here. Danelle trying to keep it inside, he did, but Libois races over. Point to 6. And the 7 will be Argoitia. Scooped back into play by Libois. Argoitia from the 7 line. 2 points for post 7. Now Uranga, post 5. Point 7. Leke in post 1. Over serve. Point to one. Serve must land between lines 4 and 7. The 8, Yagoba. Tejada. Point to the 1. Shanika in post 2. From the wood, Janika's shot is good enough. Point 2. Now Resty in post 4. It's a huge left side by Chanika. Back goes to Resty. He does get to it and wins with it. Point to 4. Returning with a possible game point, it's Dania in post 3. 4 serving, 3 with a possible game point. Point in game to Danielle in post 3. The remaining 3 players to compete for place and show positions, with 7 serving 1 and 2 to play the winner. Good looking right side there. That's Chick-Chack. 7 scores. Possible place point now for post 7. Here's Chanika, post 2. That's out. Point 2. And for place and show, 2 will serve 7. When in place to the 2, 7 gets the show. Our opening game tonight, won by Dania in post 3, Chanika second in post 2, third in post 7, Argoitia. And the results from game 1 show an exacta 3-2, $68.20, $35 on a 2-3 Quinella, 3-2-7 trifecta for $446.20. First number in the daily double is 3. That daily double will conclude with this upcoming singles match. Also, spectacular 7 scoring. And post time in 7 minutes. We urge you to get in line early. You don't want to be in line when you hear the music for the march. That means the windows will be closing very shortly afterwards. A couple of things to point out in your program, those of you who are holding printed programs. First off, number 46, Arietta. Is scratched tonight, so only 3 games this affects. So Arietta out of post 7 in game 3. Urrutia is the new player, and Benetrix the new substitute. That's game 3, post 7. Urrutia and Tukule the new team. In game number 4, scratch Arietta from post 8. Echeberry will play, number 36. And Uresti is the new front court substitute. So it's Echeberry and Tukule in the 4th game. And in game number 6, scratch Arietta from post 4. Benetrix will play. And Echeberry is the new substitute. No, that's not right. He's playing. So we'll get you another substitute here in a second for game 6. But Benetrix is playing in game number 6 in post 4. Some other things. When the program was printed, it defaulted to last year's settings on the night we had our first partido a year ago. So there are a couple of things that aren't quite right. Game 6 is going to be 9 points, and that will start the pick 4. All right, it says 7, it's actually 9, and we'll remind you as the night goes on. Game 7 starts the pick 3, and that game is 7 points. Last year, obviously, they were reversed. Game 9 is right, game 8 is correct. Game 10 is not a double point game. That's the partido. You are allowed to win bet on this, by the way. Just so pick a team, either 1 or 2. But that will be 15 straight points. No double points in the partido. Again, we'll go over this as the evening goes on, but just a couple of things that it defaulted. Now, it's been fixed online, but obviously we can't fix the program. We'll have it right for you next Friday, but there was a computer kickback, a throwback to a year ago. You're all caught up. 4 minutes until game number 2. No changes in game 2.
hype me up, we're gonna have a real bet. Yeah, I am a smart mouth. How do you think I wonder where I am, who I am by now? Just another minute till we sisters sign off. So if you're not winning, wait, bye, bye, bye. Babe, I got a third eye. I don't do receipts, I'm a witch, fill me up for my switch. I'm a bitch, I'm a devil in disguise. And I'm hypnotized. They don't even know it is. They're in the vibe, their lifetime. You cannot control this. Hype me up, we're gonna have a real bad time. They don't even know it is. They're in the vibe, their lifetime. You cannot control this. Hype me up, we're gonna have a real bad. I'm a witch, I'm a bitch, fuck you up until you die. With my trashy attitude and my demons in the mood. As the prey become the huntress, I've got them all confused. I will never be enslaved to the ideas they fuse. Once before we're nothing more than morning creatures being used. Let us stop it, they will bend its webs, since we're being praised. Made so well, you are too crafty, we have made this homework, yay.
This game 2, spectacular 7 singles. Benetrix will be serving in the red in post 1, Uresti receiving in the blue in post number 2. This will conclude our first daily double. Game 2 has begun. And a winning 2-all at a bote by Benetrix. One will grab the point. Here's Oyonard on the white at post 3. That does not make it all the way to the front wall, point to 1. Alai in the green at post number 4. Chula, point 4. Yagoba wears the black in post 5. Four scores, and now Laborde takes the court in the goal to post 6. Another point for Alai in post 4. He'll continue by serving to Cabanillas in the brown at post 7. One of the four on a service winner. Etcheberry will complete the single-point round. Purple shirts, post 8. And that'll work. Point to Tukulé. And with 5 in a row, Tukulé has a possible game point. Post 4 will be serving to Aresti in post 2 as the points are now doubled. It's a possible game point for post 4. Tukulé backing up, gets the Devote out. No answer for that. Aresti. 22. Oyonard at post 3 returns. Out of bounds, point to 3. Benetrix to receive the serve in post number 1. Scooped up there. And Oyonard cracks a winning carom, point to 3. Yagoba, post 5. Point to 5. Laborde back in post 6. Point to 6. Now Cabanillas in the brown, post number 7. And hung along the wall, point to the 6. Etcheberry, post 8. Aggressive move there by Etcheberry, but well caught by Laborde. Unable to pass, however, so Etcheberry gets another crack. Saved there by Laborde. Etcheberry from in close. Around the world we go. Chick-chack, point of the 8. And back with possible game point. Toucoulé returns in post 4. 4 has a possible game point. 8 is serving. And a wonderful catch by Toucoulé, looking for the Chula, almost got it. Etcheberry digs out to the bote, Toucoulé into the wall to make the catch. That'll come out. Etcheberry a little more on that little bote, and that's going to pass him, point to the 8. Now Uresti in post 2. That's right on the wall, point to the 8. Etcheberry with possible game point in post number 8. He'll be serving to Benetrix in post 1. A possible game point now for the 8. Sideball grab there by Etcheberry. It's a good one. And that'll be pointing game to post 8. Toucoulé finishes in post 4. 3 will serve 6 to decide show position. It's an underserve, point to 6. Etcheberry comes out with the W in game number 2 in post 8. Toucoulé with a place in post 4, and the show of the Laborde in post number 6. Here are your results. The 8-4 exacta, $53.40. 4-8 Quinella, $54. 8-4 $6 trifecta, $470.80. And a 3-8 daily double, $114. Reminder, in game 3 there is a change. Game 3, first off, is starting our first of 2 pick 3s. The second one will start in game 7. But this pick 3 hasn't changed, and a couple of, as a matter of fact. In game number 3, Adieta, number 46, take him out of his 3 scheduled performances. That's games 3, 4, and 6. So in this case, promote Urrutia, number 12. Urrutia will be playing in post 7 in this 3rd game with Toucoulé. In the 4th game, scratch Adieta, and Etcheberry, number 36, will be elevated to that position. And in game 6, which starts the pick 4, all right, not the pick 3 as it says in the program, but the pick 4, Benetrix will play post 4 in game 6. As far as the upcoming pick 3 goes, the one that we're into right now, no change in game 5. Game 5 is as you see it. Post time in 6 for game 3 and the start of our first pick 3. Good luck.
of your brain. And it's dark and it's damp, make no mistake. I sure am what I hate and I love me all the same. Me and her and him making love in the corner of your brain. And it's dark and it's damp, make no mistake. I sure am what I hate and I love me all the same. They don't even notice. They're in the ride of their lifetime. You cannot control this. Set me up, wake me up, or you're gonna have a real bad time. They don't even notice. They're in the ride of their lifetime. You cannot control this. Set me up, wake me up, or you're gonna have a real bad.
You're gonna have a really, really bad time, sir.
This shit. Wake me up, or you're gonna have a real bad time.
Couple of minutes until game number 3, Spectacular 9 doubles match. Spectacular 9 doubles match. Program says 7, it's 9. It's time for game number 3, spectacular 9 doubles match. This does feature the Superfecta game number 3. Shanika and Oyenard in the red at post 1, serving Igoba and Uranga in the blue at post number 2. Just a reminder about the issues with our printed program. So game 4 will be spectacular 7 scoring. There will not be a Superfecta for game 4. But let's play game 3 with 1 serving 2. Game is on. Big bounce, hauled in by Oyenard. Slings the right side back into play. In the corner, that's Oyenard. Point to 1. Liban and the board are paired in the white post 3. It's an underserve, point to 3. Now Lalu and Alai in the green, post 4. Fine catch by Laborde in the corner. Two all on the Robote. Libois returns a nose, own 2 all, and 3 will get another point. Now the black shirts, here's Benetrix and Arguetia, post 5. Into the wall, Libois. Point to 3. Echeverry with Cabanillas in the goal to post 6. Inside placement, caught in time and buried. Point 3. Now substituting for Arietta, that'll be Arutia, his partner Tukule. In post 7. Sideball grab and a beauty by LeBlanc. And hanging in that corner, Laborde. That sails out of bounds. Point 3. Now Uresti and Donnell on the purple to post 8 to end the single points round. Serve was in play. That's an ace. Point 3. Points are now double, playing this one to 9 points. Yagoba and Uranga are back in post 2. Out. Point 2. Back in post 1, Chanika with Oyenard. Sideball grab and a beauty there by Uranga. Cortada. Point 2. Now back in the 4, Lalou and Leke. Big left side by Lalou. Yagoba, though, well positioned. Lalou's right there. Costado, and couldn't get it past Uranga. Lalou down to the floor for that one. Out of play. Point of view. Now the 5 team, Benetrix with Argoitia. That's inbounds, point of 4. Echeverry and Cabanillas, post 6. Couple of points for the 6. Now back in post 7, Urrutia and Tukule. Point 7. That returns the A to Resty and Danielle. To the inside, racing in Tukule. And a big bounce on the right side from the backcourt, point to the 8. We continue with post number 3, Lebois, partnered with Laborde. They come back with 6 points. Too low on that effort. Point to the 8. Now the 1, Chanika and Oyenard. That's wonderful catch by Oyenard. Backcourt. Resty will try him again. Point to the 8. 8 staying out there. They'll serve to Yagoba and Uranga, post 2. Wonderful grab by Yagoba. Left side floating out toward midcourt. Uranga charges in, powers the right side deep, but Danielle is there. Damate. And a winner by Uresti. Point to the 8. 8 has 8 points and possible game point. Here's Benetrix and Argoitian post 5 to try to slow him down. 8 with a possible game point. And that's an overserve. Point of 5. Blake and Lelou, post 4. That's 2 for the 5. Now Echeverry and Cabanillas, post 6. Right in position, Argoitia not fooled. Racing over was Echeverry, coming out of nowhere for that. One bounce and good for the 5. That'll bring out the 7, Arrutia Tukule. One to 5. Now Benetrix and Argoitia have a possible game point in the 5 post. Here's Lebois and Laborde in post 3. Lebois off the great catch, drives a strong right side and hanging tough, Argoitia. Argoitia going for the big bounce. It's scooped up by Lebois. He'll drive it deep again. Argoitia right there in the backcourt. He'll go a little lower this time with the right side. It's a tough save, but in play. Lebois, 5 line, 2 wall. Anticipation by Benetrix. Cortana return from the 1, and Lebois is on it. Still going. Point 3. Possible game point for post 3. Here's the 1. Chanika and Oyenard, now 3 with a chance to win. Over serve. Point of the 1. And on we go with the 2. Yagoba and Uranga back on the court. Point to the 1. Back with possible game point. It's the 8, Uresti and Daniel. 1 is serving, 8 with possible game point. Namate, point end game, post 8. With 5 points, post 1 is 4th. They take 4th place. This is for place and show, 5 serving 3. It's 8 in 1st, 1 in 4th. One, 2, 3. Game 3 won by the 8, Uresti and Daniel. The 3, Libois and Laborde, second. The 5, Benetrix and Argoitia in third. And the 1 took fourth, Chanika and Oyonard. Here are your prices from the third game. The Exacta 8-3, $83.60. The Quinella 3-8, $62. 835, $2 trifecta, $639. And a $1 superfecta, 8351, $3,133.70. And for 10 cents, $313.37. First number in the pick 3 is an 8. We move on to game 4. Again, the program says Spectacular 9, but you just saw Spectacular 9. It'll be Spectacular 7, so there was no superfecta betting. And the change to be made in post 8, Echeverry replacing Arietta. And a late scratch. Just finding out now that in the backcourt of post 7, Oyonard will not finish his evening. Oyonard is out. So that means Laborde will play with Benetrix in post number 7. So just a change that was just handed to me not 10 seconds ago. Oyonard now scratched for the rest of the evening. So it'll be Benetrix and Laborde, Echeverry and Tukule in post 7 and 8 respectively. Want to remind everybody that if you have losing tickets from tonight, there's still a chance. The drum has been moved. You can see it now sort of in the front of the auditorium here, the front of the fronton, over by the underserved line. Throw a losing ticket in there with your name, your phone number, and your Players Club card number. That's most essential. The phone number is only if you're not here, because you don't have to be here to win. But come on, you're here already. Stick around. And the Players Club card number, you got to have that. If you don't have a card, there's still time to get one. It is complimentary. And don't forget, Game 10, Partido, 15 points, no double points, and win betting on Game 10, the first of our 4 quarterfinals in the second annual Dania Beach Invitational. It's number 1 seed Vicente and Atine, the number 8 seed Aran and Zugaitz. So again, the late change, and we do mean late, post 7, Oyenard out of the backcourt. Laborde will be in. Now game number 4, a spectacular 7 singles game. Spectacular 7. Arucha and Danelle on the red of post 1, serving to Chanika and Argoitia in the blue of post 2. Game is on. Ball tipped in the backcourt by the 1, so the point goes to post number 2. Lalu and Uranga in the fight at post 3. Handled well by Uranga. Sidewall grab by Uranga. And Uranga hanging into the back wall. To the inside, nobody home, point 2. Now Libois and Cabanillas in the green, post 4. Point 2. Now the black shirts. This is Uresti and Oyard, post 5. Heavy duty right side by Argoitia. That's going to come out. Chanika, Cortada, and caught before the second bounce by Oyard. It's a hard right side, and Uresti handles it. And that's a point of 5. Teamed up in the gold, here's Yagoba and Leke, post 6. What a catch by Leke. And Leke skies up the wall, rips the 2 wall, but it just goes out of bounds. Point of 5. Now the 7, Benetrix and Laborde substituting for Oyonard. Laborde. Out of play. Point to 7. Filling in for Adieta is Etcheberry, his partner Tukule in the purple at post number 8. They complete the single point round. Etcheberry in great position to rip off that shot. 2-all Labote, point of the 8. Now the points are double, playing this game to 7 points. That'll bring back post number 1, Urrutia with Donnell. Save made there by Urrutia. Tukule, a difficult reaching grab. Gets off a powerful left side. Urrutia will keep it back into play and get it away from Etcheberry. Urrutia looking for the Chula. It's going to come out for the rebote for Etcheberry. It's low and hard, and Urrutia is there. And he throws a huge reverse. It's out. Point to 1. Now Lulu and Uranga post 3. A tricky catch pulled off by Lalou. Powers the right side, but Daniel's steady. Back goes Urrutia, checks up. Had some heat from Oranga. Into the wall, can't hang on, point one. Now Libois and Cabanillas, post four. Point of the one. Possible game point for Rucha and Daniel at post number one. Here's Chanika and Argoitia at post two. Possible game point for the one. Point and game. Post one, 2 second, 5/3. Tonight's fourth game won by Arrucha and Daniel at post number one. Chanika and Argoitia take the place in the two. Show the five, Oresti and Oyardi. A 1-2 exacta good for $38.40. The Quinella 1 and 2, $19.40. 1-2-5 trifecta for $2, $176.60. And in the pick three, 1 is the second number. Game 5 is a spectacular 7 singles match. Post time in 7 minutes. And please be advised of the change in post number 4. Yagoba replaces Oyonard. Yagoba now will play singles in post number 4 in this upcoming 5th game. Oyonard, a recent scratch, will not play the rest of the evening. And in game 5, take him out of post number 4. Yagoba will replace him. Don't forget to stick around. Following game 7, our second chance drawing. And following game 9, the first of the quarterfinal partidos in the Dania Beach Invitational. let's lower the music and welcome in our chat gang here on YouTube. Benny Bueno, Dave Lamont, the Chatsters, getting geared up for the Partido. Unexpected. We were going to talk to you a game or two ago, but we had Oyonard, we had the issue with the program, which we've resolved on our end, thankfully, except for the printed part, but everything else is kosher. So we've been working. What the hell? I didn't come back here to work.
No, but now we could just slack again.
Exactly. Now,
just don't let your boss know you're slacking.
No, I never do. I never
He's a
do.
real meanie.
But so.
Oh, look, everybody! It's Big Dave. Hey, Big Dave, welcome to
are
the
you
YouTube
planning
chat.
on announcing or hanging? What are you going to do? You're
He's
going to do this
hang
game?
and announce.
Oh,
That's
wait,
the
now
way we
the
do
phone's
it.
going.
Your
This might
phone's
be for
ringing.
you. Hang on.
This is a calamity up here tonight. Got a good crowd for what is today? Friday night. People in line betting, so hopefully the pools will be. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Hello. Hold on, guys. A lot of stuff is happening here. It's like a lot of moving parts. Go ahead, Dave. You talk. You're good at talking. Talk to them for a minute.
So now the players' cage is calling, and there's a little bit of a language barrier there with Etherbide. Since I'm afraid my Spanish, that's something I need to do one of these days, is nail down some Spanish one of these days.
Yeah, that's tough when on one side of the phone the guy doesn't speak Spanish and on the other side he doesn't speak English. What? Oh my God! Now that thing's going down. Hit refresh. All right, you need to call.
I'm going to have to go.
Yeah.
Benny can talk, or Dave can talk.
I
Here,
thought
go ahead.
You're definitely better at talking than me, but I'll fill the 2 or 3 minutes until you resolve your your issues over there. Anyways, I'm sure that let me open up the chat here because there might be like some kind of odd question or just a question in general. So let's talk about Oyonard. I haven't seen him yet. I've been running around the building, shaking hands and kissing babies. But all of a sudden, we get a phone call up in the booth saying that Oyonard will not continue tonight. Apparently, he's been having some lower back issues, and he felt like he shouldn't continue. So he's back there with the trainer now. After a couple of minutes up here, I'll take a walk. I'm going to spot Big. Oh, look, it's Big Dave. He's got the mic in his hand, everybody. Go ahead,
I was
Mike.
just going to ask you, do you know exactly when he plays in the bracket?
We can look at that. We can take a look and see. He doesn't play this week or next week. So
he's got time to
it'll be a couple of weeks
recoup
before he plays. But yeah, I think he's fine. He's a strong kid. I'm sure he didn't want to stop, but he's just stopping as a precaution today. He plays week 3. Him and Oresti take on Benetrix and ORD, and that would be on January 19th. So it's about 2 weeks away. But we will definitely keep you posted on his injury, and if it could be just a tonight thing. Maybe he takes some ibuprofen, goes in the ice bucket, which he loves the ice bucket. I see him in there all the time. Uh-oh.
Post 4, Oyonard out for his remaining games.
I don't like to talk when he's talking. His voice is dominant. Anyways, he's talking to Dave, so I'll keep talking to you guys. So he basically is going to miss tonight. I'll find out later tonight before the Partido how he's feeling, and then I'll come back up here and give you a better analysis of his injury. But hopefully he'll be able to play tomorrow, but we will definitely let you know sooner rather than later if he can't. So anyways, these guys are having a conversation here. What's going on? Should I be in on this conversation? Or
Well,
we
we don't need people to bet these games, do we?
Well, are they betting? Yeah, look, the lines are nice tonight. There's some. When I went down there to get ready for the raffle, there was some young guys. I mean, young to me, they were in their 20s, maybe college kids, but they were like all lined in the first row, and they were pretty vocal. They were jumping and screaming. One of them, I think, even charged the fence after a point. It was scary, but nice to see.
Well, Michael said to me, I hear French down there. So I don't think it's...
maybe there's some
Canadians.
French visitors. Oh, French Canadians. Probably French Canadians. You want to talk about the Partido at all, or should we wait until a little later to talk about that?
I think you should wait.
Okay, we can wait. We can wait. I can tell you that all the players are in the building from the Partidos. They start in Game 7. Because we have 2 scratches, Arrieta and Oyenard, if somebody else scratches, someone's playing all the games in the Partidos because they became the substitutes when we got these scratches, so they're next in line to play.
Let's talk about that for a second.
Sure.
I remember in all the years at Miami, when we had the Partidos late, there was always Alfredo kind of coddled their schedule a little bit to not put too much stress on them.
Yeah, I try to do that here too. Like I try to, if possible, I try to make. Last year they only played 2 games and then the Partido. This year they're playing 3 games in the Partido, just because. Not because we're short on players, but these guys have a different energy than previous, like the spring challenge and the fall challenge that we used to play back in 19, 20, and 21. And I think that those players were a little, we'll use the word veteran players, and they didn't need to warm up as much. They just would rather just play a game and start the Partido. But I think these guys will benefit from being on the court a little longer rather than just coming out and playing the 15-point Partido.
Well, I guess every player is different, but when you had a Partido later in the night, you had a couple of games to play. Would that make you try something in particular in the warm-ups or for the game, or you just didn't let it affect your other games?
You're talking about me personally?
Yeah, personally.
No, I mean, I guess when people are betting on you, it's not good to say that you weren't really particularly focused on those games. I mean, you use them as warm-up games, and that's exactly like even when we would play the Citrus or play the Milford World Series, you played 3 or 4 warm-up games before you played the important game, and you kind of want to save it for that game, but at the same time, you do want to warm up, and you would like to make some prize money and win. So it's kind of like that mixture of like, I don't want to get hurt, I don't want to, I don't want anything bad to happen, but I do need to perform in these games.
And you also got to realize that there are a lot of new people seeing you, maybe.
Yeah.
And they want to see what you're made of, what you can do.
Yeah. Well, I always tell these guys here, like sometimes you see a guy go out in a practice and he's not really like practicing or throwing the ball, and I always say, listen, these people that are betting on you, they want to watch you practice. They want to see how you look, how you feel. And when you're just standing against the back wall, not throwing the ball, that kind of sends a bad message to the people that are betting in that game. So yeah, I'm a proponent of, like, I'm not saying to go out there and kill yourself, but at least show that you are warming up and getting ready for the game.
And people got to understand, it's not like the field goal kicker who's trying kicks from the 57 yards out and into the wind and what he's going to be able to do later on.
Well, I can tell you one thing. When I played in the Citrus and I played in all these tournaments, the NAJF and all that, when you played the warm-up games, you got to play with players that are really good that you never get to play with. I remember in the Citrus, I would play with guys like Perry and here Baronio and guys like that that it's like I always watch them play. I always wanted to play with them, so you have this opportunity to play with them in these warm-up games, and it's always fun to play with people that you've never played with. So I always took advantage of that.
Well, this is kind of unfair, but do you have a pick for tonight?
Well, I mean, everybody's going to pick the first seed. I think that the first seed should win this, which is Vicente and Atine. I think Atine is going to have to play the game in a way that gives Vicente the opportunity to score points, because he's like a magician up there. So if he keeps him in the point long enough and doesn't try to win the game on his own, I think that the 1 seed should win it. But I saw some guys back there. I'm telling you, he's going to surprise. I hope I'm not wrong on this, but I think he's going to surprise people tonight with his energy.
Well, I think we'll look forward to your analysis later on with Dave. I'm sure you're pleased to the fact that Dave is really pumped up for this.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I mean, this is, I just said it back there when I was back there with the guys before coming over here. I said, listen, all you guys have been all excited about the month of December and trying to seed and qualify. The tournament starts today. It didn't start December 1st. It starts today. I'm really excited about it. I even came out and cleaned the court. I went out there and mopped the court for everybody. What do you think of that?
So we're all ready. That's great stuff to hear.
All right, the line is down. The players are ready. Let's get this game going.
Let's get to Game 5. Game 5, singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Serving and wearing red in post 1 will be Tukale. And receiving in the blue shirt of post 2. Receiving the initial serve will be Leke. Here's the serve by Tukale, and game 5 is on. Pulling down the big bounce is Leke. Leke shoots it deep. Chick-chack dug out by Tukale. Now here's Leke at the 6th line. He'll play Dehada. And it drops in for a winner. Nice shot. Point to the 2. Wearing white, post 3 is Echeberry. There's an ace serve, point of the 2. Wearing white in post, wearing green in post 4, substituting for Oyenard is Yagoba. That's an underserve, score for the 4. 4 serving to 5, wearing the black shirt, Cabanillas. Nice catch there by Cabanillas. He'll shoot a chick-chack, dug out in the back court by Yagoba, but his rebote falls into the pad, and it's point to 5. 5 serving to 6, wearing gold, Benetrix. Big bounce is over the head of Cabanillas. Scored for the 6. Wearing the brown shirt of post 7 and substituting, or make that brown shirt of post 7 is Laborde. Nice catch on the backhand by Laborde. Comes low off the back wall, Robote. Bit too high, point of the 7. And 7 serving now, 8 now in purple, that is Lalu. Off it comes, the back wall. Rebote save made by Laborde. Now there's Lalu driving the forehand, and it comes off the back wall as well. He has an open 2-wall, but it doesn't kick out, and the return is made by Laborde. Point of the 8. So 8 now serving to post 1. That's Tukale, points a double. First to 7 points wins this game. This one comes back out. Lalu with a rebote too high. Hits the upper chopper. That's just out of play. Point of the 1. And the 1 now with 2 points. Will serve to post 3. Echeberry. Comes low off the back wall. Rebote made by Tukale. Now the forehand by Echeberry. Dug out by Tukale. Echeberry moves in. 6 line. He'll try for the back corner. Nicely placed. Perfect chick-chack. Point of the 3. 3 will serve to 2. That is Leckie. Inside placement is a winner, point 3. 3 serving to 4, Yagoba. Strong throw, turning around and making the rebote save is Yagoba. Echeberry with the right side. Too hard, comes back out. Yagoba saves it to the open inside of the court, and it scores. Point of the 4. Now 4 serving to 5, Cabanillas. And that lands on the wood, point of the 5. 5 serving to 6. Benetrix. Excellent catch in the backhand by Cabanillas. Rebote goes inside at the side wall. It's Cabanillas to make the play. Benetrix, left side Rebote, big bounce, cut off. And Benetrix makes the play once again. Rebote by Benetrix. Now here's Cabanillas. Low and hard, center of the court. Out it comes near the side wall, and the Rebote made. Tough hop, but cut off in the front. And he'll flip a Tejada back to the front wall to score. 1 of the 5. Five points for Cabanillas in post 5. Possible game point. He'll serve now. 2 post 7. Laborde. That's too low in the cushion. 7 will get a pair. Seven now serving to post 8, Lalu. Lalu shoots deep, cut off. Nice catch on the backhand by Laborde. Lalu, the forehand carom, and it scores. 28. Bote by Tukale. Lalu with a forehand to the inside. Cut off by Tukale. Nice catch in the backhand. Excellent play by Tukale. Lalu with a forehand Rebote, and Tukale grabs it on the reverse. Diving Rebote with a big bounce, cut off by Tukale. He's right there. Another diving save, this one by Lalu. Hammered to the inside, and that's off the cesta, and 8 will get a pair. Lalu now with 5 points, post 8. Possible game point for him. He'll serve to Leke, post 2. Leckie with a forehand this time. Strong to the backcourt. Comes way back out. Lalou. He'll play it down the sidewall, and that's a winner. Perfectly placed, and it scores. Point and game. Post 8, Lalou. Post 5 will finish second, and 3 takes third. Winning game number 5 tonight, post 8, Lalou. Finishing second, post 5, Cabanillas. Coming in third, post 3, Echeverry. Quinella 5-8, Exacta 8-5, the trifecta 8-5 and 3. Price is now posted. 5-8 Quinella, $44.20. 8-5 Exacta, $91.60. The trifecta, 853, $425.40. Pick 3 numbers, 818, 3 out of 3, getting back 522 even. Game 6 is up next. It is doubles, spectacular 9 scoring. This game also starts the pick 4. Does say pick 3 at the top of the header of game 6, but this starts the pick 4, and game number 7 will start a pick 3, although that is not listed as well. There is a scratch in this game. Post 4, scratch Arietta, substitute Benetrix. Benetrix substitutes for Arietta. He'll team with Laborde in post number 4. Also, there is a superfecta wager in this game. It is listed for game number 7, but there is no superfecta in game 7. That is here in the 6th. So game 6, superfecta betting, in addition to win, place, show, Quinella, Exact, and trifecta, and also the pick 4, not the pick 3, but the pick 4 starts here. There is a carryover in the pick 4. It is $162. 162 is the carryover for the pick 4. Post time now in 5 minutes.
All right, so we were so rudely interrupted by what has become not forest fires, thankfully, but a lot of trash fires we've had to stomp on. Just little things that come up, scratches and unexpected computer stuff and all that. But so where did you guys leave off? I was listening today for a little bit, talking to you about your preparations for partidos. Is it time? I know you're going to be busy during the partido.
Yeah, well, I'm planning on my calzone is actually ready now.
Oh, dude,
so I'm
you
gonna
should
go.
have said something.
Yeah,
I was over by there, and I could have picked it up for you.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna grab it and go to
For the first time, I got to walk into stage 954.
Oh yeah, and there's nothing going on.
Nothing going on tonight,
yeah.
but the door was open, so
Yeah.
naturally I walked in.
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah. Last
just
night they had a
poked
nice
around.
show. I walked in there
Yeah.
for a minute. It was the Journey and Styx cover band, and yeah, they did a couple of good
they've
songs.
got some good ones coming. They got a
I would sing them
Zeppelin
for you,
one.
but I don't think anybody really.
No. And I
Nobody
don't,
needs
Journey,
that.
And this could take the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Journey no longer exists.
Right. There's always talk of them getting back together.
No,
though.
that's me saying that.
Oh, I got you.
See, I'm one of those people, and I guarantee you I could fill up a large stadium with a lot of people who will not accept Journey in their current form.
Right.
Because of the
new singer?
the other guy.
Well,
who's
I'm
probably been in
not
the
going to
band
lie
longer
to you.
than
I
Steve
saw
Perry.
them about 3 years ago or 4 years ago
Yeah, you didn't see
with the
Journey.
new singer, and he sounds good.
Yeah, but
but
come
he's hard on the eyes. Like he's bouncing around, he's jumping, running, and jumping. Anyway,
Oh, because he's young.
yeah.
What do they know?
He's got energy, but
The other thing that's so weird about that band is how they all hate each other.
Yeah.
You've heard about all that stuff.
Oh
right?
yeah,
With
yeah.
Jonathan
Behind the
Cain
music, I
and-
love that.
and Neil Sean.
I love that show.
Yeah, it's they've been going at it, legally about ownership of music and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
but yet,
Yeah.
they still go out on tour.
Steve,
but now
Steve Perry's playing hardball.
No, Steve. I'll be honest, and I hate to say this because I just idolize Steve Perry, and I think one of the 3 or 4 best rock singers of all time. I don't think he can do what he did. I don't
Anymore?
think he has the physical voice
Yeah.
at his advanced age to hit those notes, and so he just doesn't want to put himself out there.
Right.
I think that's part of it. I'm sure there's other reasons,
Yeah.
but I just think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And he's going to just let his body of work stand where it stands, baby. It stands.
Well, we have about 90 seconds, so I want to give you the opportunity to let the folks out there in YouTube land know what you think of tonight's game, because I kind of briefed on it. But
Tito,
yeah. What do you think? Because you're the expert here.
Well, not really. I think I'm going to
The
go with
self-proclaimed
the chalk tonight.
expert.
Yeah, well, that's more like it. I'm taking the top seed.
Yeah.
I just think Tricks Are for Kids, Silly Rabbit is going to be tough. In this.
He's a magician up there.
But I'll tell you this: the X factor. And Dave and I talked about this, before we had before the national anthem tonight. The X factor is a wrong.
Yeah.
Tall guy, takes chances.
Yeah,
Hard to
yeah,
get the
yeah.
ball by him. If he is a hyper aggressive, and I might as well be if I'm him, even though usually in a partido that's not always the way to go. But I want to see if he's going to be aggressive. If he's aggressive, then he's going to cause problems.
You know what I've noticed about him, too, is you're right. He takes a lot of chances. There's a lot of good shots. A lot of times, most games, it works 7 out of 8 times, but Vicente is extremely fast, and he's got
True.
great court sense. So he's going to have to hold up a second and fake him out and trick him to score the points, because Vicente reads players really good. So does
He is-
Urrutia.
he
They
gets
both
there.
do it good.
Yeah, he does
So,
get there. I like the backcourt partner at time.
Yeah.
The issue is, will he hold up? We'll find out. He's
Yeah.
looked very good. But you're right. Vicente is a handful,
Yeah.
to say the least.
I said it before when you weren't here, when Dave and I were talking about it briefly. I'm hoping I'm not wrong. Again, I'm repeating myself for you guys out there, but this is for you, Dave. I'm
is for you,
hoping
Dave?
You, Dave. I'm hoping that I'm not wrong, but I think that Zugait's energy out on the court, if he can control that energy, he's going to surprise people tonight.
Okay, I hope you're right. I want to.
I do too.
I would like. It
I've
to
been
come
wrong
down.
way too much.
No, I was all wrong last year.
Times last year.
I'll go ahead and make my big pick now, which is the 2 seed, Urrutia, and
Oh yeah.
back my
No, he's playing with.
No, it's Urrutia.
He's playing with Laborde.
Okay.
With your boy Laborde.
Yeah,
He's,
that's my time. My
Mr.
2 seed
Mr.
is
Security
my guy.
blanket.
Right.
Okay.
But we'll see.
All right. Well, the
let's go.
lines are down,
Yeah,
and it's
let's do it.
calzone time. I'm going
Oh,
to go
get
down
him.
and
What'd you
see
get?
how.
The Italian one?
No, I got the ham and cheese,
That's
and
a good one,
I told
too.
them to throw some mushrooms in there just in case.
Why didn't I do that when I
Yeah.
had mine?
They
That's
charged
right,
me
by
an
the
extra
way.
75 cents. But
I
who
see you,
cares?
Rich. Steve Perry forever. We're starting Game 6.
Let's do it.
here we go, game number 6. A spectacular 9 superfecta doubles match. And the start of the pick 4. Yagoba and Arguitia serving in the red of post 1. Lulu in the blue of post 2. With Cabanillas will receive the serve. Game 6 has begun. And that's going to be 1 with the initial point. Urrutia and OERD in the white of post 3. OERD driving the right side, but it's caught by Arguitia. He'll go over the top. Interrupted by Urrutia. Took a little something off of that, did Yagoba. Point to 1. Filling in for Adieta, it's Benatrix. And his partner in post 4 of the green shirts, Laborde. That's point for 4. Libois and Tukule in the black of post 5. And a great grab there by Laborde. At the back wall, Laborde. Sidewall, Libois. And a hard catch by Benatrix. He's able to get rid of it. That's Tukule with the left side and a strong reverse. Point to 4. Now the goal to post number 6, Chanika and Dania. Long range cortada by Chanika. Well positioned was Benatrix. He'll make the return left side and catch in the air by Dania. Goes over the top right side. Scooped up there confidently by Dania, but the throw's out of reach. Point to 4. Echeverry and Leke are teamed in the brown shirts at post number 7. And a point to the 7. Uresti and Uranga in the purple of post number 8 to complete round 1. Remember, this is a 9-point game. 9 points. Ramate and a winner by Uresti, point to the 8. Here's the Lou and Cabanillas in post number 2 as the points are double. It's a winning 2-wall by Lalou. Point 2. Garuccia and Oyardi back in post 3. Great catch there by Rutia. 3 is on the board with 2 points. They'll serve to the 1, Yagoba and Argoitia. On the run, here comes Argoitia. Strong reverse, well up the back wall. And point to 3. Now the 5 team, Libois and Toucoulé. At the wall, that's Toucoulé. Leaping grab, Libois. Off the wall, taken by Oyardi. Little Costado floating to the back. It's going to be saved. Catch made right in front, and he got it! Toucoulé. Can't get that one, though. It was a great right side. Point to 3. In post 6, Chanika with Donnell. Point 3. 8 points and possible game point for Argoitia and Oyardi in post number 3. This is the 4. Benetrix and Laborde. Possible game point, post 3. Kept alive, Benetrix. Yep. Point of game to post 3. The 4 does finish second. 2 and 1 to play for 3rd and 4th place. One scores to finish 3rd, 2 is 4th. Sixth game won by post 3, Argoitia and Oyardi. Benetrix and Laborde, second, post 4. Yagoba, Argoitia, third, post 1. Lulu in blue, post 2, was 4th with Cabanillas. 3-4 exacta, $86. 3-4 Quinella, $33.80. 3-4-1, $2 trifecta, $459.20. And the super for $1, $485.50. For 10 cents, that 3-4-1-2 combination, $48.55. First number in the pick 4 is 3. Now again, ignore your program. It says Spectacular 9. Well, we just had that. So we're back to Spectacular 7. And instead of Superfecta, it's the pick 3. The pick 3 is available for game number 7. Also note a scratch in the backcourt of post 6. Uranga taking over. Uresti Uranga in this upcoming game in post number 6. We're getting ever so close to our partido, and after this game, the second chance drawing. So if you have losing tickets, get that Casino Players Card Club number on them. On the back, get your phone number, get your name. And Big Dave's going to be down there after game 7 for the drawing of our 3 winners of Casino Free Play, $20, $30, or $50. Good luck to all. Post time in 6 for game number 7. Couple of minutes until the upcoming 7th game and the start of the pick 3. The reminder that in the backcourt of post 6, Oyonnax to scratch for the rest of the evening. Uranga is taking his place, number 17, who's out warming up right now. It's Uresti and Uranga in this upcoming 7th game and post number 6. In game 8, scratch Oyonnax from post 8, and Cabanillas will take his place. It'll be Shanika and Cabanillas in the 8th game. Game number 7, spectacular 7 scoring. Lelou in the board in the red of post 1, and Vicente and Tukule in the blue of post 2 to face off. One will serve. Game is on. And a point to the 1. Here's Benetrix and Zugaic in the white at post 3. Point of the 1. In the green. A wrong, a tie. Post 4. and Ramate for Iran, and 4 scores. Echeverry and Leke in the black, post 5. Another kill shot for Iran, point to 4. Now substituting for Oyenard in the backcourt, Uranga. Joining him in the front court, Uresti. They're the goal at post number 6. Comes up short, and 6 is on the board with a point. They will serve to Libois and Daniel in brown shirts, post 7. Tipped in the backcourt, and 7 gets the point. Here's Arrutia and Argoitia in the purple at post 8. They're finishing off round 1. Point 7. Back in post number 2, Vicente Tukule. Good catch by Libois. As can't be dug out. Point two. Now the 3-team returning, Benatrix with Sugaitz. Delicately placed, just right by Benatrix, point to three. Now the one, Lalu, and Laborde. Into the wall, that's Sugaitz. Cortada. And a winner from Benatrix, point three. Here comes the 5, Etcheberry and Leke. At the back wall, Leke hangs tough. Leke moving into the front court. He rips Cortada. Adams caught in the backcourt. And that's going to be out of play. Point to three. 3 with possible game point. Here is the 4, a Aron and a Tyne. Possible game point, post 3. Hurrah looking for the Chula, nearly got it. And he'll get the point for the 4. Now Uresti Uranga, post 6. To the inside, 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and 2 points for post 6. Now the 8, Urrutia and Arguitia. Navate save dug out by Uresti. Charging is Urrutia. Cortada. Oh, look out. Point to the 8. Here's the 7, Lebois and Daniel. From all the way to the back wall, Arguitia. Ball was tipped in the front court. That's the 8 getting another point. Now Vicente to Coulee. Post 2. Strong Rebote by Urrutia, point to the 8. Possible game point for Urrutia and Arguitia in post 8. Back, post 1, Lalou and Laborde. Out of play. Point of game, post number 8. 3 second, 4 third. Urrutia and Arguitia emerged victorious in post 8 in the 7th game, with post 3 Benetrix and Sugaitz coming in second, a Raw and a Tyne coming in third in post 4, 8-3 Exacta, 87-20, 3-8 Quinella, 51-60, 8-3-4 trifecta for $2, $570. And Aruccia picking up a third win tonight. Second number in the pick 4. First number in the pick 3 is 8. We have game 8 coming up as we get ever closer. Just before we have our big giveaway drawing, we do want to mention the scratch in game number 8 with Cabanillas replacing Oyenard in the backcourt of post number 8. It's Cabanillas in for Oyenard in game 8, post 8. Game 8 starts our second daily double. Just 2 games remaining before we have the opening partido in the Dania Beach Invitational. But now let's get down to the floor. Big Dave standing by, and time to pick some winners. And my mistake, Dave will be there very shortly. Just a quick note also on game 10, you are allowed to bet on this partido. And in the partido, it's just win betting, obviously just 2 teams. The rules will be a little different. Quickly explain before we get Dave in position that the points are not doubled. Ignore what it says in our program. That was a printing error, a computer problem that reverted to an old program from a year or 2 ago. Points are single. In a partido, you are allowed to overserve once in a point. The second overserve is bad, and an underserve is an immediate loss of point. Also, something you never see in a Quinella game, or rarely see because it's not allowed, is a sidewall serve. In the kind of game, like for example in game 8, if somebody serves and the ball hits the sidewall first, that's not allowed. But in a partido, it is allowed. So if you see a sidewall serve, which may happen, that's okay. Also, players can call for a timeout if they've won the point. The team that's coming off of a loss of a point cannot call a timeout, but a team coming off a W can. All right, Dave, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time for our replay free play drawing that we do every Friday night after the 7th game. To enter, all you need to do is take one of your losing tickets, and you can see all these tickets right down here by me on the floor. Those could have been winners, but instead they're on the floor. Anyway, all during the week, when you have losing tickets, just write your name on the back, your Players Club card number, and your phone number in case you're not going to be here. That's all you need to do every week. You got a chance to win $50 in free play for first, $30 for second, and $20 for third. We do this every Friday night after the 7th game. So let's get down to business. Draw 3 winners here for you tonight. Listen for your name. If you hear it, you can drop by the mutual window inside the auditorium, talk to Denise, and claim your free play. She'll put it on the card for you. Okay, we have quite a few in here. Could be a lot more, but we'll call out our 3 winners. Our first winner, George Quinn. George Quinn. $50 in free play for George. Our second winner is Janet Gaskell. Janet Gaskell. She wins $30 in free play. And our third place winner for $20 in free play is Annie Thompson. Annie Thompson, you win $20 in free play. You meet us up there. She gets $20 in free play. Congratulations, Annie. $20. You can meet Denise up at the mutual window after this game starts. After this next game starts. Those are our 3 winners. Once again, George Quinn, Janet Gaskell, and Annie Thompson, our winners tonight. So next week, actually you can start right this evening. As soon as we empty the drum, we'll be taking entries for next week. You can do it this weekend, or you could do it on Wednesday or Thursday, and then Friday night we'll draw 3 more winners. Thank you for being here tonight. We have a great partido coming up in a special 10th game this evening, so we hope you enjoy that tonight, and we hope you're here all weekend, and we hope you had a Happy New Year as well. Thanks for being here at the casino at Dania Beach.
It's game number 8. It's our last doubles match of the night, come to think of it, at least a full doubles match. Benetrix and Oyardi in the red of post 1, serving the Bois and a Tyne of the blue of post number 2. Game 8 starts the second daily double. Here's the serve. The game has begun. Grab there by Benetrix. One gets the first point. Now Vicente and Tukule in the white, post 3. High bounce catch by Vicente. Drops that off, but Benetrix saw it coming. And again, Benetrix not fooled. Beautiful catch by Tukule. And to the back wall, that's ORD. And Benetrix managed to keep his balance long enough to catch it, throw a tough right left side. He's in position. Now fires a Cortada, and it's going to be another point for the 1. Echeverry and Uranga are teamed in the green, post 4. That's an overserve. Point to 4. Now the black shirts, post number 5, Lou and Laborde. Touched in the backcourt, point to the 4. 4 teams serving to the gold at post 6, Urrutia and Arguitia. That's going to go up in the 6th column. Aral and Zugaitz in the brown of post 7. And Amate almost caught. Way to 6. Janika and Cabanillas in the purple of post 8 to complete the round. That's one for the 8. Now Chanika and Cabanillas in post 8 will be serving to the 2, Libois at a time. All points are double. This game being played to 7. Great recovery by Libois. Cabanillas, that's an effective left side and hanging out a tie in that corner. Two for 2. Post 3, Vicente and Tukule. Sideball grab to Coulee. And Tukule shows up at the back ball as well. Bob, left side, and into the wall goes Tukule with another terrific catch. Coming out for the rebote for Vicente. Point 3. 3 will serve the 1 team of Benatrix and Oyard. Out. Point 1. Benatrix and Oyard in post 1 now serving the 5. Lulu aboard. Touched in the backcourt, win to 5. Echeverry and Uranga post 4. delicately played by Echeverry. Point to 4. 4 serving 7 are wrong. And Zugaitz. Which, by the way, will be teaming up in the Game 10 Partido, Aran Zugaitz. Over, 0.7. Here's the 6, Urrutia and Argoitia. Zugaitz. Way to 6. Here's Chanika Cabanillas in post 8. That sails out of play. 0.6. Urrutia and Argoitia have possible game point at post 6. Usually Bois a tie at post 2. Great catch by a Tyne off of a superb Rabote. And tipped in the backcourt, point to 2. 2 serving 3, Vicente and Tukule. Point 3. Here's the 1, Benetrix and Oyardi. Great rebote, remarkable catch to Kool-Aid. Screaming heat that time from Benetrix. Turned around in the rebote by Vicente. And Vicente's right side is strong enough to win. Point three. 3 with possible game point. This is the 5. Lalula board. Point 5. The 4 is Echeverry and Uranga. Scooped up there by Lalu. Hard and low right side, but it's caught by Uranga. That's Laborde to the backcourt. Sidewall. Echeverry comes up aggressively. It's caught by Lalu. Over the top, right side, and it's off Echeverry's basket. Point to the 5. 5 with possible game point. That's Lalu Laborde. Here's Aronzu Geitz in post 7. 5 possible game point. That's over. Over serve, point 7. 7 serving the 8, Chanika and Cabanillas. On the run, here comes Cabanillas. One to the 8. Returning with possible game point is the 6, Arrutia and Argoitia. 7 will serve 6. 6 has the chance to win. Point end game to the 6. 3 and 5 to face for place and show. 5 gets the place on the overserve. 3 is third. For the second game in a row, it's Urrutia and Argoitia on top in post 6. And for Urrutia, that's his 4th win of the night and his 3rd straight. Lelou and Laborde are second post 5. 3 the third team, Vicente and Tucule. 3 is third. 6-5 Exacta, $13. 5-6 Quinella, $66. 6-5-3, $2 trifecta, $428.20. So third number in the pick 4, 6. Second number in the pick 3, 6. First half of the daily double, 6. We move on to game number 9. This is a spectacular 9 singles game. Superfecta's locked in here. And it'll be our final Quinella game before game number 10, which will feature 15 straight points. I know the program says spectacular 15. Sometimes you can't always believe what you read. Points will not be doubling in the 10th game ever. Not tonight. But first, game 9, no scratches. So here we go. Game number 9 coming up at you in 6 minutes.
Hey, YouTubers. So I walk into the booth, and Dave's not here. Anybody remember the old Cheech and Chong? Dave's not here. And Dave's not here. Anyway, I just wanted to come up and say thanks for support, and thanks for joining us. I hope you guys enjoy the partido. I was just down in the players' room. Saw Oyenard. He's going to be day to day. He says he's going to come in tomorrow about 11 a.m. and try to throw the ball around. So hopefully he'll be okay. But as soon as we find out if he's in or out, we'll let you know. And again, I'm going to go with the top seed tonight, but anything could happen. They all look pretty good, or they're pretty normal. Like they're not nervous or anything. So hopefully it'll be a good partido, and it'll be. We always hope that it goes 14-14, but you never know. Last year we had a couple of blowouts. Hopefully we don't have that this time. Let me take a look in the chat here and see if there's anything of any interest. I haven't really had a chance. In case anybody's wondering, the calzone was very good. It's just every time I walk by the Pizzolato is the name of it here. It's like a little pizzeria up on the second floor. Every time I walk by there, it's just I can't help but feel hungry. So every once in a while, I try to stay away from the pizza because when I order a pizza, it's not really a one-man pizza, but I eat the whole thing anyway. So, oh, there's Dave. Now, Dave is here.
Of course you eat the whole pizza. I would, too. And I'm glad to hear your calzone was good. I was downstairs, and Big Dave goes, hey, he's looking for you, obviously meaning you.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I had to get out of the chair, man.
Yeah, no, timing's been off
long.
for me tonight. I actually went downstairs and
But I did hear the calzone remarks. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, no, calzone was good.
It is.
I was a little slow to get to it. She told me 20 minutes. I actually took 40 minutes. So
oh, my gosh.
You could tell it sat for a few minutes, but it was still good. It just, I don't know. I was just saying right before you walked
The
in.
advantage on that is the cheese gets a little harder, I think.
Yeah, it was.
And so it's a little bit more fun to eat.
Yeah.
And these calzones don't have ricotta. At least the ham and cheese one doesn't.
Right.
The problem with the calzone with ricotta cheese, it kind of mushes up the crust.
Yeah.
Without ricotta, but of course the calzone in an Italian joint.
No, it was good. I didn't even notice
cheese.
if it sat. It even could have sat for 2 hours.
No.
I didn't even look at it. I don't even remember chewing it, but it was good. And then after that, I went back into the back and said hi to Oyenard, and I went into the audience, sat with some friends. We got a bunch of friendlies out there. We got a couple of players that used to play here. Migurena, Ferranda, Zuleika, they're all out there. The great Javier, I got to talk to him last night.
Hold on. Which one? There's been a bunch of them been through this building.
Javier, the
El
original,
Segundo?
the
the
first.
original
the first.
Javier. Wow.
Javier Argoitia.
Okay.
And I got to talk to him for a little while. Many other players, Juan from Miami High Alai. Just a bunch of good, like I said, a bunch of friendlies are here tonight.
Yeah.
And hopefully everybody's here. It's going to enjoy the partido. Hope you guys enjoy the partidos. And that's all I got. The line looks
now you're taking on a
good.
different role today. Last year you and I would sit together.
Yes.
But this year you're the director and the producer this year.
Yeah, I'm going to be down in the camera room. I'm going to be in the switcher. So if there's any problems with the score or any problems with the slow motion instant replay or the zooming in or out, any problems, then it's all my fault. You could just go ahead and blame me now.
Outstanding. I can't wait.
Outstanding in the rain.
We ready to play highlight?
All right, see you guys soon. Maybe we'll come back for just a quick brief, and we'll analyze the practice for the partido.
Oh, awesome. Talk to you soon. Players saluting you from game number 9. Zugaites in the red of post 1, Oyard in the blue of post number 2. This game, played a spectacular 9 scoring, features the Superfecta. And the game is on. That's point for 1. And here's Chanika in the white post 3. Chula. Point 3. It's Benetrix in post 4. Point 3. Now in the black, Vicente, post 5. Point to the 5, Uranga in the gold post 6. Ayala. Vicente. Point to 5. Here's a time. Post 7. Brown shirt. Chula, Tyne. Point 7. Laurent on the purple of post 8 to complete round 1. That's point of the 8. Back in post 2 to start the double point round. OERD. Reminder, this is a superfecta game. We're playing the 9 points. It's Karam by OERD. Didn't quite get all the way out. Laurent. Around the world we go. Where it stops, right there. Point 8. Sugait's post 1. Shula for Zugaitz, point to 1. Now the 4, Benetrix. Aggressive catch by Zugaitz. That throw will come out a bit. Point to 4. Now Chanika, post 3. Winning 2-1 Bote by Benetrix. Point to 4. Now Uranga, post 6. Down the wall and on the board, point to 4. Now the 5, Vicente. That one's out of play, point to 5. Here's the tie at post number 7. Seven scores as that ball hits the wood. Boyardee, post 2. Make it, point 7. Here's a romp, post 8. And Aron scores in post 8. Now Zugaitz in post 1. Strong rebote from Oran. That checks up beautifully. Point 2, post 8. 7 points. That's possible game point for Oran in post number 8. Here's Chanika, post 3. Possible game point, post number 8. Point 3. And here's the 6, Urunga. There's a couple for 6. Now Benetrix returns in post 4. He has 6 points. Post 6 will serve. One of the 4. Possible game point for Benetrix in post number 4. Here is Vicente in post 5 to try to stop him. It's possible game point for post number 4. Smooth catch by Vicente, trying to pass for the left side. He does. Benetrix to the bote. Vicente won't be able to get it. Point of the game to post 4. The 8 is second. The 7 is third. And for 4th place, 3 will serve 5. And a 2-0 Bote winner. 4th place goes to the 3. Our final Quinella game of the evening is won by Benetrix in post 4 with Oran second in post 8, a Tyne third in post 7, and Chanika 4th in post number 3. The result is official. The exact is 4-8, 42.20. The Quinella 4-8, $28. The try, 487, a $2, $6,306.60. And the super, $2,951.80 on a dollar ticket. 10 cents is $295.18. The 6-4 daily double, 72.20. We had 3 of 4 in the pick 4, 80.70. So that means for the matinee tomorrow, we have a carry forward of 323.08. And the $2 pick 3, 864, 267.20. All right. Here we go. You picking the 1, you picking the 2. It's Vicente and a Tyne, the number 1 seed versus the number 8 seed, Oran and Zugaitz. The higher seed gets the serve. We're playing to 15 points straight. No double points. Make your selection. You've got 6 minutes. We'll explain the rules in a moment or two. There are a couple of differences between this style of game and a typical Quinella game that you are used to watching. Good luck. Have fun. Stick around. This is going to be great.
All right, so here we are, the final match of the night, but the first match of the tournament. Wow, you scared me.
I know. It wouldn't be the first time, but sorry, just wanted to intervene. I've got 7,000 prices to enter here, but
yeah,
as soon as you said final countdown, I'm like, I have to.
You do. By the way, you do a great job in putting in the prices. You know, like I every night before I leave, I kind of have like a little routine that I do, and one of them is to just kind of take a look at the results, just make sure that all the games are up. Because you know what happens if you accidentally forget to upload the last game or something, like around 1 o'clock in the morning, I get a phone call at home, and it's like, the results aren't up. It's like, God.
Oh, no, that's never going to happen.
No, I know. You're good. You're good. I'm actually complimenting you, but I'm telling
I appreciate
you
that.
what has happened
what
in the past
happened was
years ago.
No, this is so much easier than the old way.
Yeah.
You know, doing things, and it's really not that difficult or time consuming. It's just, you got to be right.
Well, you know that when I sat in for either you or Dave, I can't remember who I sat in for. Yeah.
Well, actually both.
But yeah, I didn't put the prices in. And people had to wait till the matinee ended because
yes, I know. I know who the guy was.
Because someone named Dave might have been had to put it in for you. But listen, I'd never done it before. I work with the entry side, I work with the program side, I work with the report side.
Which is really weird that you, given all the things you have to do, that
I know that software backwards. As a matter of fact, I could probably put it in, but that's not my forte. I'm not, like sometimes I look up at the board and I see all the numbers and I just forget it. I don't even want to learn what it means. Anyway, so we came on here, or I came on here so we could analyze the practice, but the practice is almost over. How do you think they look? I know you're looking down at your keyboard and your thing, but what do you think? Well, we had
a little bit of idea in that last game. Not surprisingly, when Iran has played in the Quinella games, he's been Iran.
Right.
I'm going for it. I'm trying to kill points. I'm going to steal serves, all that stuff. So I didn't see anything unusual out of any of these guys. I think we both thought Vicente was going to take that singles.
Did you just see that practice?
I just did. That shot by Vicente?
Yeah, but the practice serve, Iran says, well, it's with the partido. Let me practice my serve. And he serves it really hard, and Vicente just picks it and throws it 2 walls.
Yeah, just in case you had any ideas.
And then Iran just walked away from the serve line. It's like, I'm not serving no more, just in case.
Something we didn't see, but maybe 2 or 3 times last year in the partidos, the 2-wall serve, which is legal in
Yeah,
extremely
I'm
easy.
hoping someone busts one out. I did it one time, and it's a lot of fun. It's the element of surprise, you know.
Yeah,
you,
that's what I'm saying.
You catch them when nobody's looking, but
exactly.
you play it real safe in these partitas. You get one over serve, so you just let the first one fly and hope to serve it deep and pin the back quarter in the back. But anyways, that's
I'm going chalk.
That's all you got?
I'm taking the top seed for this one.
All right. Well, okay, so just since you are going to take the top seed, I will take the 2. How's that? You got the 1, I got the 2.
Well, you have a sneaky. You've been kind of not dancing around it, but you're throwing in little.
No, because I'm the matchmaker. I didn't make these matches, but I just don't want to. I don't.
Peanut butter M&Ms.
It's like your kids. You have a favorite kid. You do, right? But you don't tell them that. You don't want the other one to know.
But they have a favorite parent, my kid, so it works out.
Well, me too. In my house, I'm the favorite too. But anyways,
well, I didn't say I was, but look at it this way: somebody got a Christmas present that said "Best Mom Ever" for a blanket. Yeah. I didn't get a Best Dad Ever blanket. Just
you got a mug that said,
"Hey, you."
All right, guys, enjoy the show. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bye, and good luck. Have fun. It's going to be a blast. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the 4 players for the opening round of the Dania Beach Invitational. Let's meet them. First off, the number 1 seed, the top seed in the front court and in the back court. They accumulated the most points, thereby earning the partnership and the number 1 seed. In the front court, number 99, welcome Vicente. And his partner, number 11, Atine. And we saw this combination player a little bit earlier tonight. They are the number 8 seed, paired in the front court, number 52, Aron. And his backcourt partner, number 20, Zugaitz. Very quickly, the rules, for those of you not familiar with a partido: 15 points, no double points. A sidewall serve is permitted. You can get 1 over serve, but if there's another over serve, no, you lose. An underserve is an automatic loss of point, as it normally would be. And the team that won a point can call for a timeout or a rest period at any time they choose. Only the team that won the point can do that. Those are the rules that are different. Otherwise, it's the same game you're used to. Let's get going for game number 10, our special 15-point partido to start off the Dania Beach Invitational. Good luck to both teams. Vicente serves. The tournament has begun. As the rebote by Aron. Vicente right there. He'll choose to play for the Chula. Almost got it. Diving effort, but it's off the paint. And the first point goes to the one for a 1-0 lead. And one leads 2-0. That's an over serve. One is permitted. This next serve has to be good. Back wall, that's a tine. Aron gets under that rebote right side. A Tyne will handle it. Left side coming from midcourt. It's a good one. One scores for a 3-0 advantage. And Aron takes the serve, and Ramate gets two on the board for their first point. They will serve. Chula! Tyne! Going to the one. They get the serve back and lead 4-1. Aron with a remate and a fine shot. Vicente ran over there but just could not deal with it. Vicente and the Tyne lead 4-2, but Aron will be serving. That's the permitted over serve. Iran gets a second serve. Sugait's hanging in. Big left side from Matain, going to hug the wall. It's a tough shot. And one takes back the serve and leads 5-2. They're all down to the ground. And a two will get the point. They get the serve back. It's Vicente and Matain leading 5-3. Over serve, second service coming up. And that's another over serve. That's a loss of point. Point of the one. They lead 6-3. Catch there by Zugait to the shoe tops. Point to the one. 7-3 for Vicente and Matain. Second service coming up. Noral takes the inside, Matain sprinting in, but can't get there before the second bounce, so it's going to be a point to two. They trail 7-4 and will be serving. Too low. Point of the one. They lead 8-4. playing to 15. Over serve, second service. That'll be a point for Vicente and the tie. Their lead is now 9-4. That landed just inside the court. Point to the 2. They get the serve back. They score now 9 for Atine and Vicente. And Aral and Zugaitz have 5. Aral sweeping that back into play. Vicente, 5 line, he's going to play it deep. And point to the 1. The lead is 10-5 for Vicente and Atine. Under serve, point to Aral and Zugaitz. They trail 10-6 and they will serve. And a great catch there by Zugaitz off a fine Atine left side. Leaping grab Aral. He'll go trying for the picada. Vicente went for it, couldn't quite hang on. For the first time, the Aral Zugaitz team has put together back-to-back points. They trail 10-7 and will continue the serve. Hammering the reverse Vicente, coming out hot. Saved by Aral. Vicente right there. Goes inside, hard though, and Zugaitz read it. Drives the right side deep and off a Times basket. Another point for the 2. It is 10-8. Vicente and Atine ahead. You do not have to win. This isn't volleyball. You don't have to win by 2. So 15 is the final number. So we'll take this moment, not only get shoe tied, but a short break for the players. Naral stepped into the cage area for a moment. Just a quick reminder of our weekend schedule, 1 and 7 tomorrow. And of course, Saturday will feature 10 Quinella games. And then Sunday at 1 o'clock. Next Friday, we will have another match in the Dania Beach Invitational, the number 2 seed versus the number 7 seed. We're ready to resume. The score is 10-8 in favor of Vicente and Atine, the red team. Huge. Out to Aron. Good rebote. Atine reaches over to make it right side on the catch. High hop, and Sugait pulls it down. Vicente Rebote kept it away from Aron. This is going to come way out. Vicente trying to keep it down the wall. He did. It's 11-8, Vicente and Atine. Tipped off the cesta. Point to the 2. It is 11-9. Vicente and Atine in front. That's out of play. Point of the 1. Scores 12-9 for Vicente and Atine. Scooped up beautifully, but Zugaitz's return is too high. Score is now 13-9, Vicente and Atine. They retain the serve. Big floater and a great catch there by Zugaitz. Vicente at line 8 cranks left side. This hand victory corner and the catch made there by Zugaitz. Here's a Tyne on the run. Pounds his left side into the backcourt. Terrific catch by Tyne. Big loopy left side, going to come out. Vicente down the middle with that Robote. Zugaitz will run around it, play left side. The Cortado was open. Point of one. And now a series of victory points here for Vicente and Tyne, leading 14-9. They have several possible Partido points. Ara goes for the Dejada. Oh, he's there. Ripped. Caught. Ara. Look out. Point two. It remains possible Partido point for post one. Two will serve. Over serve, second serve coming. Second serve. And that'll do it. The winners of the opening Partido tonight, Vicente and Tyne, 15-10 over Aran and Zugaitz. Aran and Zugaitz have been eliminated. Vicente and Tyne go on into February as they will be moving up into the semifinals of the Dania Beach Invitational. $2.40 for your win price, and that will do it for tonight here at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Alai. Our next Partido will be in a week. We look forward to that, but we look forward to a doubleheader tomorrow. 19 games of the world's fastest game, 9 in the afternoon, 10 at night. We hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here and for bringing back the Dania Beach Invitational. Hope you enjoyed the Partido this evening. For all of us here at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Alai, I'm Dave Lamont. So long from the Sunshine State.